Okay, I think we should be good here. So let's put this into focus. And let's get this into focus. Alrighty then, hopping right on in. So one thing that I did take a look at, and I don't know if it will really do anything, but hopefully it does at least a little bit, is that I did take a look at what was using my VRAM. Now, it's not like I have a whole lot to start with, right? Because, I mean, I am using budget stuff. So, you know, I don't expect this to really run that much better. You know, I do wish I had a graphics card that had 8 gigabytes of VRAM at least. It would be nice if we could have even more, but, you know, budget computer. But I was able to see in Task Manager just like what was using up so much VRAM. And while you can't really, at least for me, it seems like I can't really do anything about dwm.exe, which is just something that is just a thing in Windows 10 and 11. You know, that uses the most amount of VRAM. I can at least look at some other stuff that uses VRAM and disable those. You know, like I had Epic Games, for example, you know, that just like takes up VRAM for some reason. That's like, all right, well, you're getting disabled to close that shit. So, you know, hopefully by looking at a lot of stuff, you know, and just kind of quitting them just for the duration of the stream, it should run a little better. But we'll really have to see when I guess I do battles. You can still see a little bit. And I think I might have actually turned some things rather than it being on low. I might have actually made it like medium or something like that. It might be more like the character details or environment stuff. But yeah, if I can at least have that look a little better while still having it run decently well, it's like good enough for me. So anyways, what do I have? Because I had 2 things marked for some reason. Oh. Let's go back to the tetrapod. This is what we gotta do to complete the main mission, or at least go to the next main mission or whatever. Whee! Oh yeah, so I did also try to look for some of the butterflies. So, you know, I started off by looking at the one that's, I think, like around here, I think is where it was. And it just so happens that for some reason, this is the one where they have to have you climb on top of these containers on the opposite side of the butterfly to be able to take a picture of it. But you can't do that unless, I guess you have to double jump, even though it clearly looks like you should be able to just jump there. So that made me realize, oh, okay, I can't really collect everything anyway, so I'm just not gonna bother. Yeah. Let's return to Scion, even though I already did that. Technically. Or I can just teleport and just like go to Scion. I guess at least the loading is a little faster, but maybe because it's just going into a cutscene. Man, that was some long loading last time. But if this runs decently well enough compared to the absurdity that was the previous stream, then I might just have to keep doing this every time I stream this game. You know, just like close as much as I can that I can see us taking a VRAM. Even though, like, there should still be like a decent amount of VRAM being used up. Actually, let me take a look, because I haven't actually seen that yet. Graphics, right? Yeah, now we're down to 6.7. Because like I think before I was seeing it was like a little... Well, actually, was it at 6.7? No, it should have been a lot better, right? I think it was like a pretty higher. I could make it lower as well if I actually chose... Like, I think if I made these lower. I don't think it really does too much though. Hey, you know what? I am like nearing that 5.81 gigabytes. But I mean, well, we'll just have these be medium, I guess. Oh wait, I think I did the wrong thing. There we go. It's the characters and environments, so not the objects themselves. I don't think I really care about that. Alright then, go to the presence chamber. Let's see. Okay, so it's marking the butterflies. We don't need to do that. Okay, so since we are here, I should be able to just go to the bulletin board for this. Right, though, I can't actually just go teleport to the bulletin board. I kind of wish you could do that, but they won't let you. That sucks. Also wondering when I should actually have the DLC up. Because they have the thing where, you know, you can set the DLC to be like actually on or not. Or like even have like the seasonal DLCs be automatically on if it's, I guessing, the right time. Which I don't have that setting on. Like, I don't know how much of the DLC is like actual fighting stuff or, you know, just cosmetics. If it's cosmetics, then, you know, I wouldn't mind just having that on just to get access to it. But I know like something like the Nikkei, you know, stuff, that's its own fight, and well, I'm not really gonna do that right now or anytime soon. Oh, it's seasonal content. Regards to season. You'll start from the most recent save upon change to setting. Ah, I see. Oh, I mean, I guess we're still early, not that. I'll just worry about it like sometime in the future. Like Donna's memory stick. Oh, and Amanda's memory stick too. If you're Chris, you're responsible for their deaths. Ooh. Time for revenge. My everything. My beloved son was killed by natives in the wasteland Great Canyon a while ago. I was able to can't close my eyes without seeing those monsters that killed my son. The monsters that killed my son are called hedge boars. Anyone, please kill 10 of them. It's starting to sound like some freaking MMO quest. Kill 10 of these guys, please. Look, you know the good stuff, right? Those little drops that twinkle all green. Shh, those orco jerks can't find out about this. Alright, so what are you? 5,000 gold? What is this? Oh, refuse. Well, I didn't know you could even do that. Not that I even chose to do it. She just kind of did it herself. Oh yeah, also that puzzle. Let's go complete that since we're gonna be going down anyways to insert the hypercell. Is there anything else to give all refuses for some quests? It's interesting, I guess at the very least. It's a little weird in the sense that it's like, it's like, it's almost as if, you know, the game has a mind of its own sometimes. But I find it interesting. All right, let's go solve this puzzle. So let's see. If I remember correctly, how this thing works is that it's like you multiply one and like first digit and second digit, then it's second and third digit, and then you add these two together. I think that's what it was. Yeah, let's go.
너무 쉬운 걸.
Too easy. Absolutely, guys. It was too easy. I definitely didn't need to look up a hint on how to solve this. Too easy. How about you had a harder puzzle for me, please? I guess eventually, if you had this sort of puzzle in Escape Simulator, for example, probably you would eventually figure it out, right? Because like you have to focus on it. Settle Blade, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at that later. I don't need to pay attention to it right now. You kidding me? I'm here to look at hot girls and fight aliens. Not look at numbers. Actually, I guess I'll save here just in case. I max out on ammo? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I should be after going through Altess Levoire. Now it's a gacha game. Oh god. No, another one.
오, 역시 내 눈은 틀리지 않은 게야. 고생들 했네. 아담, 이번에도 부탁하네.
하이퍼 드라이브로 가자. 두 번째 드라이브 에너지 인젝션. 활성화를 시작합니다.
더 밝아졌어요.
그래, 우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거야.
Is it really worth it? It probably is. Yeah, I actually wonder how much worth it is it actually to have like 5,000 gold? Like, I mean, I guess technically with the amount of gold that I have, it is a pretty good amount, you know. But it's like, how good is 5,000 gold really?
다시 한번
이제 당신 차례야.
기다려라.
I guess you could get like a decent amount of materials if you buy, because like the polymer stuff for just making the skins, I think is, I don't know. I guess the cheaper ones seem cheap enough. I don't really know how much you need of like the higher advanced materials though, if you want to make like all the suits.
알파 네이티브의 파장이 감지되고 있네.
Matrix 11.
릭스 11.
맵 데이터를
It's a lot of movies.
전송해 두겠네. 알파 네이티브가 있는 일대까지 찾아가는데 도움이 될 걸세.
신경을 써주셔서 고맙습니다.
자네들이 자이온을 위해 해준 일에 비하면 아무것도 아니네. 부디 행운이 있기를.
Alrighty then.
마을이 좀 달라졌어요.
They have a lot of vocal songs, huh?
사람이 보여.
Just to have as background music.
말했었잖아. 우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거라고. 이제 경계하는 눈빛으로 우릴 쳐다보는 일은 없을 거야.
다행이네요. 전 진짜 무서웠다고요.
그럼 먼저 테트라포드로 가볼 테니 변한 마을을 잠깐이라도 즐기라고.
Any new side quests available? A lot. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of wish that they, like, I mean, I guess they kind of already had like a bunch of stuff. I don't know. What if if I just click on? Okay, so that's just like scanning. Wait, but the select button, the left button doesn't do anything here, bruh. So they have it for touching the touchpad for this, but man, okay. So I feel like they definitely could have had an option for non-PS5 controllers to be able to open the map up, because you know, to open the map up you gotta slide on the touchpad, slide up on the touchpad to be able to do this. But when I was trying out my 8BitDo 2C controller, like, there is no good way to do it, you know. You would just get the scan, and it's like, I feel like you could have had a way to let's add like another button, and then you could have just opened the map up. Because I usually don't leave my PS5 controller plugged in, you know? And it's like, I could just have another controller be used. But, well, apparently for this game, they're not going to have all the functionality. It's like, bro, what do you mean? Yeah, they could have added it. Although I haven't actually seen if you could remap stuff. But at the same time, I don't think there's anything for me to remap. I think like everything is being used up.
그래. 그랬던 적이 있지. 동업자가 멍청한 짓을 하기 전 자이온과 우리 가게를
The forbidden area.
금단의 영역에 쳐들어갔지 뭐야. 거긴 마굴이야, 천사.
마굴?
마굴. 그래. 동업자 놈을 찾으러 금방 그때부터
네이티브와 관련이 있다면
뭐라고? 당신이 왜? 그래.
There's something in it for me? There was probably something in it for me.
다른 건 필요 없어. 도움이.
좋아. 위치 좀.
Life of the Scavengers. We can do more for Enya, right? I figured this would be the case.
애냐, 무슨 일이라도 있어? 이브님. 왜 그래? 노래도 안 부르고. 그게 그러니까 수가 요즘 여기에 발길이 뜸해졌어요. 다른 사람 만난다는 이야기도 들리고. 이제 전 버려지는 걸까요? 그럴 사람은 아닌 것 같은데. 좀 진정해. 오해가 있을 수도 있잖아. 어디서 그런 이야기를 들은 거야? 수의 동료인 보라는 사람한테서. 이브님.
Bo.
전 다리 때문에 여기서
Bo.
움직일 수가 없어요.
Bo.
어떻게 된
Oh my
건지
god. Bo.
말이라도 좀 물어봐 주실 수 있을까요? 알았어. 좀 기다려봐. 그렇게 안절부절 못하며 있지 말고. 감사합니다.
Alrighty. Anyways. What is the next? So, near the bulletin board. And then I guess we can just... Wait, huh? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I need to go back to... Bruh. They literally made you go up! And now you're telling me that there's a freaking, like... quest? Bro. Why would they do this?
천사가 나한테 무슨 볼 일이야?
네가 수에 대해서 묘한 이야기를 했다면서.
애니한테 전해들은 모양인 것 같은데. 아무튼 지금 그게 중요한 게 아니야. 그 친구 지금 며칠째 보이질 않는다고.
Uh-oh,
하수도
where's Sue?
인물을 내팽개쳐두고? 그럴 사람은 아닌 것 같은데.
내 말이 그 말이야. 이 친구 도대체 어떻게 된 건지.
이를 순서대로 조사해봐야겠어. 수가 애냐 몰래 만났다는 사람 누구야?
정확하게 누군지는 잘 몰라. 멀찍이서 본 거라.
알았어. 일이 좀 복잡해지네.
Alright, well, anyways, I need to head back into the chamber. Wow, they do this. They're just walking around. Alrighty, going back down here. I can't believe it. How could you just open up like a new side quest right in the room where I just left? Not even just a room, it is the underground room. Okay, I figured it wasn't Orko. I figured it would be you. I had a feeling.
퍼스널 링크 확증으로 오르칼림의 증상이 심해지고 있다.
Radical?
전사, 잠깐 괜찮겠나?
I have plenty of time to spare, I guess.
자이온에는 여러 불순분자가 있어 질서를 위협하곤 한다.
Yeah, I did read a lot about them.
곤란한 부류가 있는데 여간 골치가 아픈 게 아니다.
곤란한 부류? 무슨
우리를 믿지 못하겠다면서 유언을
Misinformation or engagement riots.
오르칼님께서 늘 그런 일에 관대하신 편이라. 우리가 조용히 감시한 그중 한 불순분자가 최근 실종 정보를 줄 테니 조용하게 도와줄 수 있겠나? 현황을 알려주.
알겠어.
Alrighty then. Alley. I will say, seeing that the butterfly thing does require a double jump is what it looks like. I wonder if maybe I should go through like the main quest until I get a double jump. Because I think at that point, I should probably be okay to find like everything. I'm pretty sure. Then I won't have to like try to do a mission and be like, oh, I can't do this. I can't reach this place. Let's see what we got next. So we can go bulletin board, that, go here, go all the way to here. Get all these quests. Actually, can I see the wasteland as well? Does it show me? No, it only shows me where I'm currently at, I guess. Yeah, it wouldn't really just let me just track the wasteland. Or not track the waste, go to the wasteland for it.
전사, 이쪽이다. 아무 말 말고 따라와.
Excuse me. I was trying to just get side quests.
뭐야? 왜 그래? 무슨 일인데?
아무 말 말고 따라오라니까.
Brother, you gotta at least tell me a little bit of what's happening. And bro just disappeared. Anyways, I'm gonna do what I came here to do first. Oh, actually, what's wrong with that guy? He's close to the bulletin board. So it's probably him. Yeah.
천사님, 약탈자들이 제 여동생, 제발 여동생을 구해주세요.
약탈자들은 어디 있지?
골목 안쪽에.
여기서 기다리고 있어.
I mean, sure. If they're not gonna fight me anyways, right? Like, I mean, come on. Who could possibly handle me? Bruh.
대체 왜?
천사, 천사, 천사. 콜로니에서 내려왔다는 이유만으로 모두가 널 천사라 떠받들지. 우리도 너희와 같은 인간이잖아. 아니? 우린 네이티브를 피해 쓰레기덩이나 뒤지며 겨우 목숨을 연명해야 하는 거지. 왜? 그런데 알고 있나? 사실 너희들은 진짜 천사였어. 너희 몸의 부속품 하나하나가 상금과도 같은 보물이더군. 더군다나 너 같은 죄진 바디라면 말할 것도 없겠지. 고맙다는 말 들을 수 있으면 좋겠네.
This isn't gonna take me anywhere, right? Like,
이봐, 괜찮아?
cool, we're all right.
정신 차릴 수 있겠어?
바다.
Actually, it might still take me somewhere.
이
Who knows?
녀석들 암거래 상들이야. 설마 강화 부대원들에게까지 손을 댈 줄이야.
이럴 수가.
나도 처음 봤어. 인간의 적은 네이티브뿐만은 아니었던 거야. 우선 아지트로 가서 몸을 정비하자.
Well, safe house is fine. I can just teleport.
이브 왔군요. 여길 봐주세요.
이게 뭐야?
이건 바로 알파 시그널 계측기예요. 알파 코어에서 나오는 미묘한 공명음을 이용해서 그 위치를 알 수 있게 만들어봤어요. 물론 측정 거리가 짧은 편이긴 하지만 오르칼 할아버지가 알려준 위치로 가면 유용하게 쓸 수 있을 거예요.
And here I thought this cutscene was a continuation of just what happened in the alley, but no, it's just the main mission.
그렇지 않았나요?
요 꼬맹이가
릴리, 고마워. 매번 도움을 받네.
그리고 하나 더. 잠깐만 뒤돌아볼래요?
뭐가 됐다는 거지?
바디셀의 동력 때문에 커스터마이징했어요. 몸이 가벼워진 것 같지 않나요?
뭔가 다르긴 한 것 같아.
점프를 해보시면 출력의 차이를 느끼게 될 거예요.
Oh, is this double jump? Funny how it just kind of made me go to here. After getting jumped in the alley. Now I can double jump. Hey, let's go. Now I can actually take care of the butterfly picture. Sweet. Not that I'm gonna do that, I guess, since like it'll probably be too much work just trying to find stuff. Like that's definitely kind of thing that I need to look up, just to kind of get like a path to go instead of being like, oh, is it here? Is it here? Maybe it's here. So let's see. I guess we'll just teleport to here. Then I'll just run all the way over here, I guess. Get this stuff, go back to the bulletin board, just clear the simple puzzle. Also, oops, I did not mean to exit out.
Hey, Eva, 천사 양반. 혹시
Learning a little bit about history? I don't know.
저요. 전 관심 많아요.
와, 깜짝이야. 갑자기 끼어들고 있어. 아무튼 관심이 있다니 다행이야.
Today's also GH to the wonders of history. I bet.
딱히
특히 나는 유기 인류에 대해 관심이 있지. 녀석하게도 남아있는 자리
남의 말을 듣지 않는구나.
이상한 일이지 않나? 아무리 역사를 등한시한다고 해도 마치 그래. 어때? 흥미진진하지? 인간을 움직이는 원천은 바로 호기심이거든. 아, 유기 인류에 대한 자료는 어디서 구할 수 있을까? 자네는 에이도스 세문의 기록 보관소에 가서 다른
사실이긴
Yep.
하지만
그래.
You're gonna.
그렇다면 내 기록 보관소의 정보 단말에서 유기 인류에 대해 자네라면 할 수 있을 거야.
하지만 기록 보관소
이브. 그냥 정보 담당 연결이라면 입구의 개폐 장치에서도
릴리
I see. So we're not gonna go back in. We're just gonna be at the door. Okay.
좋아. 그럼 나는
뭐 빼고겠지.
All right then. Taboo. So let's see, where else do I need to go? It's gonna be, oh, right here. Then there's one near the phone, and then one in this spot. Wait, I already passed the thing. Oh, I wonder, is it below?
천사님.
글쎄, 난 천사가 아니라
천사님, 저쪽에 있던 아저씨가 이걸 갖다 주래.
이게 뭐지?
저도 몰라요. 전해줬으니까 전 갈게요. 천사님 가까이서 봤다.
수상하네. 직접 만나러 오지 않고 이건
Yeah, what's
무슨
up with this?
프로그램이지?
By the night this, I heard it's impossible to go to the lower part of 807 Petalos Plaza because of the flooding. Well, there's a recovery program to control the broken sewer device. Use it to get the water out of the plaza and look into warehouse 77. Huh.
페텔로스 광장.
Okay.
그 물이 가득하지만 애매한 부탁이군.
글쎄, 가보면 알 수 있.
It could be a trap, but see, I've already played the Nikkei Stellar Blade collab. It'll be totally fine.
이 소리는 뭘 부수고 있는 건가?
뭐야? 누구 마음대로 들어 가게 문 닫은 거 안 보이? 아니, 천사님이 여기.
뭔가 시끄러운 소리가 들리길래 무슨 일이 있는 거야?
바깥에까지 들렸나 보네요. 죄송합니다. 여긴 보시다시피 이런저런 물건을 취급하는 잡. 하지만 영업을 계속할 수가 없게.
왜?
예, 사실 저희 가게엔 수호신 금동 열애 입상이란 물건인데.
Gilt bronze standing Buddha.
그런데 그 귀한 걸 제 딸이 우리 가게를 지켜주는 수호신이 분명 귀한 물건인 걸 알고 시장에 내다 팔아버.
아, 그런 일이었어?
맞아. 천사님이 시장에서 스케빈저들을
족치다니. 그건
Terrified.
어쨌든 천사님, 제 이렇게
알았어. 한번 알아는 볼게.
All right then. Last thing I didn't really check before. Maybe this thing wasn't open, or I just they're about to check here. You can't leave a competition? Then we suggest that you throw in a little joke to lighten up the mood. What is my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is breakfast. Ha ha! It was a lie! May they team us eat you alive, you frog! Yeah, I don't know that's speaking style. You just need better jokes. Lost 72 years 3. So some remain on surface. Some returned to the colony under orders from Levoire. So I don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those returned to the colony were often called Heaven's Royalty and became subjects of hatred. But as I wrote before, Levoire is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other. Anything she does is based on rationality alone. Yep, just like Enic, right? This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We all face hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who return to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens silent hate those who return to the colony because they believe they have been deprived of life of comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free of constant threats. But I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really the paradise they think it is? Is it just another animation-like thing? I guess it is. This book will have something. Book of Fame and Wisdom 214. All wisdom was born here in this land. The Great Father designed Monosphere and the Mother created us. The colony extinction left us among ashes and dust. Remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Okay. Monosphere is wise and she will give us salvation in the Christ of impending doom. Therefore, we'll do Monosphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We'll return to the cradle. Okay. Yeah, whatever. What question you got for me?
안녕하십니까? 어머님의 손길이 이렇게 자매님을 만나게 된 것도 저의 기도에
Yeah, alright.
어머님의 이름으로 지상에 내려오신 자매.
부탁?
Sure, I'll listen.
제게는
That's why I'm here.
저만큼이나 독실한. 안타깝게도 형님은 에이도스 세븐.
에이도스 세븐이라.
Ah, okay.
아니, 저도 형님이 아직 다만 형님이 소중히 여기던 저희
His Book
형제에게
of Faith.
그야말로
Okay.
형님은 에이도스 세븐 도서관의 부디 도서관에서 표지에 금색의 원이 새겨져 있어.
알겠어.
감사합니다.
Alrighty. Gotta find a book. So I need to go here for the quest. I guess we'll do that. I guess I can't. Yeah, I probably shouldn't really be double jumping too much. It's not like those other games, you know, where just simply jumping is totally fine. What? Oh, I'm following the dude. Okay, you know what? I'll continue this way. Okay.
이런 데까지 불러내서 무슨 이야기?
너무 그렇게 경계할 건 없다. 난 심부름꾼에 불과해. 이걸 받아라.
뭐? 이건 단말기잖아.
Amazing. Can't do anything with it.
양자 암호를 잠긴 디바이스를 그냥 주고서는 어쩌라는 거야?
내가 아는 건 아무것도 없다, 전사. 너한테 은밀하게 그 단말. 그럼 행운을 빈다.
Okay.
이봐,
내가 해줄 말은 없어.
Amazing. Fantastic.
내가 해줄 말은 없어.
But yeah, since double jump can actually make you roll, I can't really just do this because I do lose a little speed, a little bit of speed. Running it is then. So I think it's over here. Okay, in this corner. Uh-oh. What happened here? Say it's the like energy that's causing the situation, but if it's Oracle's will. The employees at Artech completely disagree with this atrocity. Uh-huh. We have a trial zone at the back of the memory square and trust superior quality of our shelter and do not hesitate to sign up.
많이 말한 사람, 이 사람 그런데 이 사람은 왜 이렇게 죽은 채 버려지? 아무래도 수상해. 이 방주라는 시설물을 좀 조사해 봐야겠어.
The Ark! This one I need a code I don't have, right? Yep. Alright, so now we have this one. Alrighty then. Huh. There's no way that I've interacted with this before, right? I don't know.
패스 코드가 걸려 있어. 체험 도대체 뭔지 모르겠네. 범죄라든가. 잠깐. 여기 뭔가 다른.
Oh, now it's letting me do. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Four-layer barrier shield and smart security system, all to ensure maximum security. Remember the passcode. About the puzzle system installed on the outside of the arc so that customers who have forgotten passcode can enter safely. Turn Zion. Turn clockwise. Find the secret to the find the secret to the puzzle system and see how safe our arc is. Turn Zion. Turn clockwise. I guess you can't even really enter the password anyways unless you find out basically the answer, I guess. It's not like that 4-digit thing in one of the areas where you have to look at the clock and you put in numbers. Let me ride this little skateboard. Alright, well, I mean, I guess I'll just look into this a little bit later then. Oh wait, start tracking? Maybe this would show me it? Nope, I didn't. Alright, I mean, we'll just figure this out some other time then, I guess. Let's go to the bulletin board and at least turn in that first puzzle. I'm assuming it's the first puzzle, but I mean, maybe it'll be the only puzzle. Who knows? Simple puzzle. I wonder if there's gonna be like some more quests out in the wasteland.
조금 이 도시
1,000 gold, 2 bitcoins. Oh man, there's more. No way, they seriously peeked into someone's private diary? I'll never forget those assholes for reading my secret thoughts. Stupid Boris troglodytes. Find whoever did it and kill them. Burn their memories to cinders. For 10,000 gold.
나를 죽이라고? 세상에.
I mean, this just makes sense. Like, there's no way I can complete this. You know. Unless, hey, do I have a spare body that I could just use? Yes, now this spare body does look a lot like me. You know, I get it. But I assure you, it was not me. It was this one right here. Oh, you're pretty good. Should I give you a harder puzzle to solve? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Accepted though.
퍼즐 입력 장치로 다시 가야겠네.
Generous drop pad. Let's feed the infinite gigas of Idol 7. Yep.
릴리가 갇혀 있던 드라포드인가? 서둘러
You
가보자.
get a secret stash. Basketball night on Silent Street.
어딘지 알 것 같아.
Alright, what the heck is this puzzle then? At least knowing that the first one involves, you know, some multiplication addition, it's like maybe we could try to use that for this. But again, I'm not looking at that stuff right now. There is plenty of other quests that I can do. So I'm gonna do those instead. Alright, so where was Secret Stash in Idol 7? Okay. So it looks like a lot of this stuff is just having to go back to Idol 7 then. With only one skill point, can't really put in too much. What is my plan? I maxed out the shockwave stuff. I guess I am putting stuff into the shield breaker, so maybe I can just go for that next. Still got these other skill trees I haven't opened up yet, so maybe might also just want to save my stuff.
마을은 충분히 돌아봤어? 매트릭스 11은 지하에 있는 시설이야. 탐색 지역이 워낙 광범위하니까 철저히 준비해두는 게 좋아.
I want to travel to another region. All right, let's get some stuff that I've been missing out here. You know, they also gave me the option to travel to the wasteland, so I wonder if it will be landing at Altess Levoire.
구석을 뒤져보면 조심.
Oh, really? I don't have a map for this place? Dang, terminal cannot be acquired for this region. Dang, man. Alright, now that we actually have actual, like, stuff. Actual location for enemies and stuff, now the game's gotta, like, load up these things. Although, I mean, I would still say that's still running better than previously. Just gotta get these things all loaded up. Just kill some enemies, load them up. So I imagine at the very least there shouldn't be any issues with finding things in the beginning area, because I'm pretty sure I explored mostly everything here. Don't forget, there's a faster. You saw me activate it. See, I never actually swam here though, so. Oh well. If you did see it, then you know you would have saw me. Just bad timing then, huh? Dang, man, you gotta chop ice right before you start streaming? That's crazy. Always gotta chop ice. Does suck that there is no map to open up to see though. No, I suppose, you know, in the way that, like, open world games are generally better experienced by not having a minimap and constantly over the maps, I guess, I can at least accept it for the first area. We already had the map for Zion as well as Idle 7, so, or not Idle 7, the Wasteland. So I guess that's good enough. The Wasteland in particular is definitely pretty big. Although, this place is also pretty big, so I don't know. Never actually went here before.
보급품 상자가 여기에도 있었네.
미처 회수하지 못한 건가?
아마 보급품 상자가 더 있을 거야. 생존에 도움이 될 테니 구석구석 잘 찾아보라고.
Any enemies that I can just drop down on and kill? I guess not. I mean, there was definitely, like, one here. I think we'll just have to accept the fact that, like, starting off, you know, doing actual combat, it's definitely gonna be a little laggy. Any down below? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Did not climb up here, though. Am I climbing up the statue? Climbing all the way up? Climbing up the... Oh, you are not a goddess of victory. Was gonna say. I totally thought they would put something like all at the top of his head, but I guess not. My leg! Yeah, this guy was the one that you scanned partway through. This chest respawn or something like that? Because I know that I've got this before. Or, like, there's no way I missed this, right? Like, maybe it's just another chest that is... It's a new chest rather than respawning something. I don't know. That's weird. Because this is not, like, hidden at all. It's like... Pretty sure I would have gone through here. Unless I was in danger. Then it's possible that I was just like, nope, I'm a peace out. Until I get more health. This place though, I definitely did not get. Definitely did not remember climbing up here. So that's new. There's bar 99. Can't really open this last time though because I didn't have the thing, right? Oh wait, right, they told me the thing.
리전의 은리품 상자가 맞았어. 다시 돌아온 보람이 있군.
Alright, that's that mission done then. Let's see, what other mission? So there's this one. In Zion. Commercial sector, so that'll be for all records. Okay. Under, can I even see the... Nope, does not appear on the compass. So probably not here. In that case, let's walk this one. Also, let's take a look and see if there's anything I'm missing here. Really slow motion blink. I see. I guess this would be a different way to get across instead of just simply swinging on those things. Okay, a little bit of gold. That's what it was. Ah. There's something falling. We can just jump onto the poles here. Rotate. I also see gold in the water. Interesting, so you're gonna just jump across like that. Cool. $45 gold. But if I complete that request where I kill myself, I could get 10,000 gold instead. Totally worth it. You telling me that I can double jump but I still can't reach this thing? Bro. What is this? Well, whatever. We can always just... I'm sure we can just hop onto here and then just double jump onto the ladder just fine, right? At this point, you can't tell me I can't do that. Like, come on. Guess let's heal ourselves up.
여기가 도서관. 프란시스가 부탁한 말씀책을 한번 찾아봐야겠어.
Well, it's definitely very helpful against these shield guys.
금색의 원이 새겨진 표지. 말씀책. 나도 예전에 많이 읽었었지.
It's all a lie. We've all been tricked. It wasn't the monsters killing us, but Mother Sphere. Whoever's reading this, listen up. I, Felix, a once devout believer, do so declare. Mother Sphere is a false god. A living calamity trying to kill us.
말씀책 내용을 덧칠한 건가?
죽음 앞에선 그렇게 독실하진 못했던 것 같고.
No, we're not gonna return to the client now. There's some other stuff to check out here. So now that one's done, let's see. The next thing to mark would be... I guess this one, Oblivion. Taboo is like after the thing, so... That's probably all that we have for now at Idol 7. Of course, I still want to check as much as possible here. Especially there were things that I was missing, even like before, or not even accounting for the things that I could possibly reach with double jump now. Why were some of my attacks getting deflected? Like the dude is not shielding himself. It's like I was just hitting the shield instead of hitting his body. Like, what is it? Wow, that was a useless explosion. Okay, nothing else here. I imagine there's not really much here. I don't think I really need to go to the parking lot either. I'll check the very top at least. It is a boss arena though, so I don't imagine there would be too much here. So let's head on down then and just go through this little gate. I was wondering if for a second I could like climb this statue here, but nah, doesn't seem like it. Oh no, actually, does this game keep track of like chests and stuff? Would be not bad. Okay, it does keep track of like these things. So memory sticks, not documents though. It does keep track of passcodes, so there's still one more. But that might just involve the plaza or maybe even the hall. But it's probably the plaza, to be honest. Definitely some range. Pretty good upgrade. And here I definitely already climbed up. This I remember at the very least. Oh, there's a human. Oh, okay. Hold on. I never actually noticed that there was these little things I could grab. It's like now that I notice, you know, this thing here, the orange block that you can move around and stuff. It's like, oh, you can climb up here. Oh, there's this thing you can climb up. You can grab. Assassin's Creed it up. That's how you get another log. Why is the rescue team so late? Ah, it's right there. Oh, gold. Or polymer, I mean. I wonder, what if you could just double jump? Oh, yeah, oh. I love it. Hell yeah. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get up there. Okay, so there's thing you can grab. So if I had to guess, I had to take this. But also, probably... Wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't grab it. Wow. Okay. Because I was thinking, you know, you probably grab it, and then this is the sort of thing where you need to double jump to be able to reach it. But I guess not. But that's too much of a distance to reach, so there's no way you could just simply jump across. Ah, here you go. This side. Now, problem. We know for a fact that this is an enemy here, right? Okay, that's just what's gonna happen instead. You're gonna do it again? You're just asking to die, bro. Like, I mean, that was gonna happen anyways, but allow me to do 2 blinks? Too silly. So this place should not be an issue, because I mean, it was just simply swimming, and I definitely tried to scam as I could, right? So I doubt I'd be missing stuff here. It's possible, but I doubt it. Let's go ahead and rest up. Give me some health back. I did actually go down here, right? Okay. I kind of expected a little bit more from being like, oh, wait, I can go down here. I mean, I guess it's fine, though. At least there was something. Instead of just nothing. Does that mean there's something over on this side, I wonder? No. No, it does not. Unless that something is death. There he goes. They won't allow you to go past, but then again, this is the we can just go down there. In fact, I've already went down there, so that's not an issue. There's a crate. Hold up, there's a crate I didn't get. Maybe it's under the water, so that's why I never got access to it.
침수된 광장. 여기가 틀림없어. 77번 창고에서 무슨 일이 있었길래 이런 식으로 부탁했을까? 어쨌든 제어 장치라는 걸 찾아봐야겠어.
The heck is that crate? Oh, it's down further below. Okay, it must be in the water then. So I'm just gonna wait. I should be able to backstab this guy. Never mind. I cannot backstab this guy. Maybe if I just walked normal instead of running. This guy's just a little too attentive. Wrong thing. And to climb. Well, this place looks like it would be a decent spot to do so. But I guess not. Alright, here we go. Lower the water. Just like I did in Nikkei.
정말 프로그램이 동작했어요. 자존심 상해. 나도 고칠 수 없었는데.
그래, 마치 이 프로그램을 만든 사람이 배수 장치를 망가뜨린 것처럼 말이야.
Oh man, so much more to explore now. Why is this guy back, by the way? I definitely kill you. I never, you know, reset. Wait, did it? Wow, doing that literally reset everything. Like, I guess it makes sense because of the... no, not really. It makes sense for the newer enemies to appear, you know, down here. Although they should have really just been dead, you know, from the flood. But... very least, you know, you're gonna spawn new enemies. You don't need to spawn the old enemies here. But anyways, we can check this out now. Ah, I wasn't locked on, so it wasn't really a forward dodge. I could drop down, I suppose, but you know what? I'm gonna assume that I can also go here from another spot, so I'm just gonna go back. Because if I look here, we go, it kind of goes down to around there. Yeah, I should say it should be fine. Three Bitcoins is out in the middle. Okay. Don't mind if I do. A crate there. Is there a way for me to... with my double jump, I should be able to get up here. Come on. Alright, I mean, it's gotta be some other way then, right? Oh, no, you just had to climb up a little bit more. Okay. Oh, this needs a cell. Nice mermaid statue. Okay, so you didn't even really need to climb up there. You could have just walked around. Okay. Now we're back over here. I guess let's head back. Wait, where does this go? Cafe Dorby. Oil coffee and nano bread? Alright, I guess let's go back up then. But don't imagine this is like a secret, you know, cut off spot or anything like that. It probably loops back around to some other place. So I might as well finish seeing what is up here. I probably need a code for this that I don't have. Yeah. Robot. Hey, all right. Let's head back. I didn't actually even pay attention to what the code was. Ah, oh, okay. Well, actually, it's not even the okay. I don't even know what you would call this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Polymer materials. Oh, yeah. Ah, those are bullets. Which I cannot pick up anymore. Elixir carrot. One can elixir carrot a day is life. But is it really? Oh, we can melt down. Is that the only way to get down there? Seems like... Probably not. Okay, so we won't go down there then. We'll go on foot. Oh, I guess I'm here. And before I continue going down this path, let's look over here. Is there really nothing here? What's the point of going into a bar and finding nothing? What is this? Oh my god, you dang enemies! I'm trying to get something from the vending machine. Know your place. Cryo Original.
좋았어. 들어가 보자고.
왠지 느낌이 불길해요.
Okay, I guess this is the right way to go. I wasn't gonna pay attention to like the marker, so I didn't realize I was actually getting closer to the actual place I'm supposed to go. At least for this mission anyways. Then again, I guess you couldn't really tell, because like, for all we know, this might have been the place to go. Design pattern. Wasteland Adventure. Actually, it would be nice if we could, like... Oh, wait a minute. I should have just tried it. I should have just tried to see if I could have done this. Dang, man. Well, no, then again, I didn't actually see, like, I guess, the middle spots there, so... It was still a good idea, just in case there was something over there. Although the scan should have picked it up, but still.
너무해.
She is here, calling us traitors. Why are we stigmatized as traitors? She is chasing after us. I don't know how long we will last here. We merely freed ourselves from the imprisonment of the cradle. We are not traitors. Someone has to know this. Book of Faith and Wisdom 236. Therefore, we'll do most of your bidding on earth. The angel is coming will mark the beginning of salvation. Cut. Earth. In between. Oh, wait. So how would I be getting... It's not even just... Well, I guess we can... excuse me, I don't want to jump on the ladder. Okay, they're gonna make me do it anyways. I wonder if you could actually do this if you were... Well, actually, you could probably do... Yeah, you could do that if you didn't have a double jump. Keeping our faith close to our hearts.
물에 빠져서 죽은 게 아니야. 모든 시체가 참살됐어.
이 절단면의 흔적은 고분자 플라즈마 코톤 단번에 잘
그래. 아주 능숙한 솜씨.
설마 천사의 지식?
아니, 이건 우리가 쓰는 무기는 아마도 지상의 엘리트 병사의 솜씨인 것 같아.
알 수가 없군. 네이티브를 겨눠야 할 칼날이.
한 가지는 알 것 같아. 이 광장을 물에 잠기게 한 건 이 추악한 범죄를 숨기기 위해서라는 것.
도통 모르겠네. 정보가 너무 부족해. 이제 어떡하지?
우선 시체에서 메모리 스틱을 수습하자. 망가지지 않았기를 바라지만.
Nope, we're not traveling to Zion now. There is still one more thing to do here. So I know that like you're not supposed to be able to go down because like the water's electrocuted and all. It doesn't look electrocuted though, so it's like, can I just swim? But it's not really showing anything on the water. You would think that it would have to show a little bit of something, so I'm not gonna risk it. I don't remember where I last like rested, so I don't want to deal with like being sent very far back. Since I never played it, it's like, oh boy, it feels like I'm playing some like Prince of Persia or Assassin's Creed. Even though it's like a pretty standard thing if they actually have these sort of things. It's like, of course you follow the, you know, yellow painted ledges and stuff. But I don't really play those kinds of games, so this is really like one of the few times I'm actually experiencing it. I'm probably okay with like just teleporting, but I think I'll probably still just look normally. I'll travel normally. Since there's a decent amount of stuff that I was able to get access to just by, you know, going back and really looking around more instead of going through the main missions. Wasteland Adventurer. You know what though? When you just want a little bit more of a, I wouldn't say casual look, but just, you know, something that's just not quite, you know, this. It's like, Wasteland Adventurer seems like it's not too bad. You know, when you want to be just a little comfier. I might even make it. Will I wear it? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd say it looks pretty comfy. Stylish and cool. Guess we'll rest here. Just at least get my tumblers back. Nothing new in particular, even with a double jump here. Okay. Oh, there's no clearing up there, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Huh, who needs to dash in midair when I can just double jump now? And they start putting things where you can double jump and dash. It's a human I never got. The heck? I see. I wonder, now that I have this double jump here. Well, it doesn't really matter though, because you can just climb up. And of course, I opened this door before, so I can just go here now. But I'm curious. What? There is just an invisible wall. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. At least I checked out before. I don't think I'm seeing anything marked. Yeah, no, because it will just lead to those enemies there. And I don't think I'm seeing anything pop up. What the? What did I just... What am I climbing on? What? What was that? What is this invisible object here? What? Okay.
기록 보관소. 여기 다시 찾아오게 될 줄은.
True.
발표 장치를 찾으면 될 거야.
Didn't think we'd be back here. After all, we can't go back down.
제가 검색해 볼게요. 어디 보자. 6216 유기체 인간. 어라?
Uh-oh. An attack on Mother Sphere. Oops. Well.
뭐라? 마더 스피어 독트린?
역시 마더 스피어는 숨기는 게 많구나. 가자. 더 있어봤자 얻을 건 없네.
Nope, let's not return to the client. There's still one last thing, right? Need to... Let's see. Yeah, this one here. See, in the wasteland. So I'm pretty sure I checked everything here. Wait a minute, is everything over here? Oh, I guess not. Initially, it looked like something I could actually climb up, but it doesn't seem like it. Definitely not been here, though. Since I'm not seeing anything extra, I guess I shouldn't bother. I don't think I can even jump. Yep, that didn't work. Oh, really? Send me back here? I mean, I guess. That makes sense, I guess. I guess I might as well rest. Yeah, probably not gonna really do about that. I wonder if having any hyper cell or fuel cell would work, because there was still that one thing near that mermaid statue. But I don't know if that's like the kind of thing where you just find out yourself, or that's gonna be like a side quest later on for that. Ah, never noticed I could climb up here before. Suddenly got really laggy up here. What the heck? Okay, back. Here I thought that I was actually at least a little attentive last time we were here, but I'm still missing stuff. Wrong grade module. It's a crate there, an enemy. No secret path down below? Okay. Wait a minute. Did I ever check this one? No, I definitely did. This is like an easier thing to check, I guess. Because there isn't really any sort of like, hey, did you climb up here? Definitely overlooks this spot though. But that's why I'm checking all these spots over again. I'm just running all the way through. Instead of just fast traveling everywhere. Now, what was that crate? I mean, I already got it. Who knows? Nope. Crate down there. Right. This is the one where I need the drone thing. The drone hacking thing. Also, I was blocking, but because I wasn't facing him, I guess I got hit. That sucks. It's not like he was hitting me from the back. God, come on, that still should have counted as like at least a block. Holy money! I don't need to kill myself for 10,000 gold. I got it right here. No, actually, that wasn't even 10,000. Good amount, but I guess that is a little better. So I don't expect that I'm actually missing anything from here, because I feel like I got pretty much everything. I feel like there wouldn't be, you know, like a spot we need a double jump, for example. I could check, though. This feels like it might be too much. Like, I get the feeling that they're just not gonna be anything. Because I think I would have also seen, like, a crate or something if I scanned. Now, granted, you know, the fact that I actually missed some spots where you could climb up ledges and stuff, it lends to support that I might be missing something here. Bro, I was hitting you in the back. How could you possibly just swing around at me like that? Crazy. Surprisingly, this guy did not, like, come alive and hit me. Gave me all the time in the world to hit him. Ah, Tolos is the kind of thing you can climb up. I got a double jump now. I can totally go up there. Come on. It's not though. Ah, well, nice miss. I guess these things respawn back, huh? So I definitely walk there and grab whatever that is. But, you know, now it's back again. Oh, I'm not gonna bother with it. There's something like majorly new. If I don't see like a crate or a human or something, it's going to assume that I got pretty much everything. Oh, human. That was a close one. Wonder if maybe I need like, do I have anything explosive? Really liking. Shotgun shell, blaster, stinger. I'm not even sure these things will work. Probably not. Wonder maybe I need to jump in from above. Seems like that might be the case. Nope. Just walk around. Advanced nano element. Wait a minute. Human up there. Crate. Human. Ooh, okay, there's a decent amount of stuff. Good thing I came here to check. Okay, but then how am I getting there? So normally you have to climb up here. Pretty awkward terrain there, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, okay. Much lag. Excuse me. I'm exploring here. I thought it would at least be like you climb up here to get over there. Whatever. Okay, so since it's closer to like the crane area, maybe I need to go to the crane. Because I doubt that you can jump from here. As much as I would love to try to jump from here, it's probably going to end very badly for me. I don't think the game gives me that much freedom to jump over there. Okay, so there is a ledge you can grab onto there. It's just a question of whether or not this is the only spot or there's others. This seems more like the kind of thing where you go and you simply drop down to exit. So I feel like there's probably another spot to get up. I also don't think that this game or this place has like a crate for you to push, jump up. Now, granted, I wonder if the crane can reach. I feel like probably not. We can take a look, I suppose. How far left does it go? Oh, it goes pretty far, actually. Holy cow. Let's try that. Goes a lot farther than I thought it was gonna go. All right, 1 out of 3 body cores. ATV reaction detected. Plan failed. I wonder if that would actually hit. Dang, that would've been so cool. Crimson Tier. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I'll equip it. Even though you can barely see it. It's more for cutscenes, I guess. Anything else here? Okay, so there's a crate that I saw. And then, okay, it's in there, so... Before I go in there, let's finalize this place. I think I'm sure I'm not missing anything else. I think I'm pretty good here. I think I've got pretty much everything. I don't remember seeing anything being marked down below. I found a new attire. I mean, I found the Wasteland stuff. Suit from a little bit back, I think. But aside from that, don't think I found anything new. But it's also why I'm looking, you know, all over the place instead of just fast traveling. Because I figured I'd probably be missing stuff. Oh, I might not reach that. Dang. Okay, I need to jump a little farther. Weird how I randomly get like these frame drops. Like it just starts lagging a bunch here. Maybe it's just my computer. Because it doesn't make sense for it just randomly start lagging like that. So maybe like a background process or something is happening. Oh, is that loading? The heck? Yeah, I know I don't have enough VRAM. I don't really have... I have a budget PC anyway, so like... I know that I don't really have enough VRAM. And what doesn't help is that there's like other stuff that's running that also uses up a lot of VRAM. Like... After my second stream, the previous part, I was looking into, you know, my VRAM usage, and unfortunately, Windows 10 and Windows 11 has that DWM.exe thing, which, like, I don't think I can disable. If it was Windows 7 or lower, you know, you could, but can't really do that here, so that's using up a lot of VRAM, and I can't really do anything about it. It already is. It already is, buddy. In fact, actually, last time I had it to low. See, they're already medium. I actually had it to low last time, and like, it was I wouldn't say it was worse initially, but like, the thing was I actually had other stuff opened up. That's why at the beginning of this stream, I closed down a lot of things so that I actually had a little bit more VRAM to use. Now, how do I get this crate over here? I believe this thing is closer, right? This thing is closer to me over here than over that building. Because I was already at that building and I did not see a way to get to it. So it must be through here. Somewhere inside here, that is. Now in the construction site? So I wonder if it's that crate. Because if that's the case, that means I need to actually head back. Yeah, I don't really need to rest. Oh, that must be what the loading was before. That loading was bringing the crane. Bring this bar back here. Okay, let's see. Well, the thing is that I know that it's like a hint, but I might have, like, this might not be the crate to like find the outfit is the thing. Because, you know, you had to go through here initially, so I tried to look as much as I could. So I might have found an outfit before, and like that might have been it. Yeah, the crate is there, but thing outside the box. I'm running on like less than 5 hours of sleep. I barely got any brain for thinking. Well, let's see. Is there any way to use the cranes to go up more? Let's see. The crate is there. But there's no way to go here. You like my thinking? Although, like, is there even more spots to go for the crane? I guess the question here is whether or not this thing is like... Could a crane actually be used for this? Okay, game. I totally thought that you would allow me to walk on that. Let's see, when I got there, I climbed, I was able to get to that point, but then I couldn't go up higher, right? So maybe I need to go up higher, and then that allows me to drop down. So maybe I need to bring the crane up. It would explain why they give you this angle, because in a way, like, this angle is not really necessary if we're trying to just use or go through the main path. So angle makes more sense for bringing the bar over here. So the question here is, like, really just how much. Ah, I see.
인류의 유산 하나가 사라졌고.
So we just... I was not thinking of using the crane as, you know, with this bar as like a wrecking ball, but okay, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Okay, now that mystery is done and over with. I'll give it to them, though. That was actually a pretty good one, yeah. Definitely did not think about... Oh, wait, is there actually more over here? I'm not scanning anything, but... I guess we'll find out, since they had one. So, like, surely there's something over on the other side. Oops, did not mean to climb down. Or climb up at me. Actually, let's see. Now that one, I kind of wish I had like a slightly better camera angle to see if I can reach this one properly. Maybe I'm okay. Up our legs. Okay, guess not. Guess I need to... I should just move the other crane. Oh, because I'm in battle. Leave me alone. It should be good enough. Red Passion. Oh boy. I like red. Let's see. Can I see what it looks like right here? I believe this was a supply camp, not just a regular camp. All right. What's rarer than a rose and even redder than blood? Passion. Let's see. I think I like this one. It looks pretty... I like it. A bit more casual, but still pretty stylish. However, I am I do like this one. Still. Need to lower the beam lower? Yeah. Although maybe I go for... Didn't really wear this one yet. Perfect for traveling across the wasteland, I guess. However, I like my China dress, so we still go back to Crimson Wings. Did I try that one before buying the game? No, I did not. I bought the game because there was the Nikkei collab. Because they basically put Stellar Blade in Nikkei, so then I did that. And then, you know, they had the thing where it's like you buy the game and go to a certain point before like December, what was it, 12th or something? You get that code for Scarlet and Nikkei. See, this I already went to. Nothing new. Yeah. We did see that last time. This one I already checked down here, and I believe there was really nothing new. Let's go back up. Yep, got it on sale since, thankfully, the code redemption duration lasted long enough that I could actually get the game on sale. After all, it's not like I could just buy the game regularly. It's like I had to buy the deluxe edition to be able to get the DLCs and the code. It's not like it's even like technically something that I'm really gonna bother using that much, just because it's Scarlet, which isn't really used much in Nikkei nowadays. But I mean, I was gonna get the game eventually, so I might as well buy it during the time where I can get a costume for Scarlet as well. Ever play Nikkei? Well, I would say it's a really good package, because it's like, obviously, you know, it's like how you look at Stellar Blade and it's like, oh, well, you know, like it, you know, hot girls and stuff like that. That's what pulls you in. It's what pulled me in for Nikkei. But Nikkei actually has like very good story, very good characters. Which, you know, also makes sense because it's like a lot of games can have good looking characters or whatever, but if that was all it was, it would not really be enough to, I would say, keep a lot of people playing. For some, that's good enough, but part of the reason why Nikkei is like so popular is because of the fact that it just is a really good package. It's not just simply like, oh, haha, hot girl shooting. It's like good story, good music, good characters. It's like, dang, man. Who knew I was getting into this when all I wanted to do was just look at girls shooting and having their butt shake and jiggle. I Yeah, knowing that it was Shift Up that was making Stellar Blade after already playing Nikkei
이건 귀걸이?
was kind of what got me interested. And then seeing that they were actually making, this sort of Souls-like, although I should probably say it's more like Sekiro-like game, was like, oh, you got me really interested in. And then, hearing that it's pretty good was just like the cherry on top. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Because, you have some other Sekiro-likes that it's like, I haven't really tried. Like Dimesia, for example. Although that said, like this did also come around the same time or similar time as like First Berserker Kazan, and I do think that just from like seeing people play Stellar Blade and Kazan, that Kazan looked more refined. So even though you had that Nikkei backing up, for me, I did play Kazan first. And I would say that as far as combat goes, Kazan definitely is better. But at least Stellar Blade is still like pretty good. I only wish that my computer was better so that way I wasn't lagging so much. I think part of it is also just me streaming the game, which, just adds a little bit more strain to my computer. But yeah, I do wish my computer was better so that it wasn't like so laggy here. Because Kazan was, for the most part, like pretty good. It's still occasionally a little laggy, but I mean, that's because my computer is old, but it definitely ran better than Stellar Blade.
조금 허술해 보이긴 하지만
1,000 gold! $1,500 gold! Now the question here is, do I go to the Wasteland to do some of these other quests? Or do I complete the main? Well, I wouldn't say complete, but at least start the main quest. I'd probably just go do side stuff in the Wasteland then. Since I kind of did a good amount, I think, last time. Side quests as well as main quests. So, I think it's fine if I just do a bunch more side quests for the stream. For more gold pickup? I see. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really know how much, like how important gold is. Presumably, it's kind of important, but at the same time, I haven't really spent gold. Let's see. I really should have paid attention to the map. I skipped a bunch of like people that I could turn quests in. For some reason, I thought it was only the bulletin board, but no, I did more. Some people do like gold on the first playthrough. I can see it. It really just, I just really need to know like what is there to spend gold on, I guess, really. Oh, wait, not you. Because like first person Kazan, I didn't really have an issue with gold, but that's just because I was playing a bit more, I guess you could say, greedy. Like, I didn't really try to make too much equipment and stuff until it was like really necessary, and I kind of already knew what set I wanted to go for, so I didn't really make like a whole bunch of different equipment from different sets. So I wasn't really lacking gold in Kazan. But here, I haven't really found much that I want to spend on just yet. Are we spending more fun on New Game Plus and on skill trees? Yeah, I could see that. Same thing is probably true in Kazan as well. I haven't tried a New Game Plus yet, but the skill progression that is pretty fun. But of course, after a certain point, you get like a really good gear set, but you're kind of like late game-ish, I guess you could say. So it's like you can't really go back to fight the previous bosses because they're they're gonna be really low level and die real easily. Yeah, I can totally see New Game Plus being pretty fun. You know, I had issue with gold, but seeing others run out of gold. Yeah, it just depends on how people play it, I guess. Maybe they like buy a bunch of stuff or experiment around or something. Who knows? So far, I haven't really looked at too many shops to be like, oh, I'm buying this or I'm buying that. Really, if anything, what I'm more interested in buying costs bitcoins. So.
오, 자매요. 무사히 돌아오셨군요. 형이 남긴 책은
I did come across the book,
여기.
but
감사합니다. 오랜만에 보는군요. 어디? 아니, 이게 대체
yeah,
발견했을 때
I figured this would be the response.
그 독실하던 형님이 이렇게 미혹한 짓을 하다니 도저히 믿을 수 없군요. 하지만 형님은 빈말로 이런 짓을
Are you sure he wouldn't have done something like this? He was dying.
한번 조사해 봐야겠습니다. 하지만 자매님, 부디 이 사실은
알았어. 딱히 이야기할 사람.
마더스피어.
Yeah, don't really have anyone to tell anyways. Unlock counter and reflection. Let's see. Getting pretty good amount of skill points now. Any other quests for me to turn in? Yeah, this one here. Let's go with that, and then we'll go back to the safe house just to look at my skill points. Do I just stream quietly now? Hey, I mean, you want to talk more, you know? Totally appreciate it. Because for some reason, you know, sometimes I just get people that just kind of don't talk normally.
모조리 검열당해서 유감이야.
Not that I really get much chat to begin with, but it's like, you know, sometimes I get, you know, someone chatting and that's like kind of weird. Don't really talk like a normal person. Do you know damage boss fights? Nice. Yeah, the Nikkei collab, so the Nikkei game, not like the Nikkei DLC here, but that collab in Nikkei, the minigame was pretty fun because it was literally just you fighting the bosses. So it was pretty fun just trying to speedrun the bosses by, you know, trying to do as much damage as possible and not getting hit. So it's pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Like, in a way, the Nikkei minigame was my demo. Cause it's like, it was they literally just put Stellar Blade in Nikkei. You know, it was, you know, much more, I wouldn't say bare bones, but, you know, this was your movement. You just simply dodge in 4 directions, you know, and you just did this. But, like, you still had the beta skills, you still had the burst skills, you had the blink and reflection, you know, you had the parry. So it was like I was just playing Stellar Blade. So that was my demo. Scar's the hardest and really fun boss. Yeah. I like Scar is a really popular character, you know, in Nikkei, so it's like being able to fight Scarlet like for real, you know, not just simply using her to like shoot raptors and stuff. It's like, ooh, that is a pretty big pull for me. I do want to try to, you know, do that. Let's see. So let's see. Counter and reflection. So are these things just like beta skills or are they burst skills? Oh, okay, here it is. So reflection. Counter. Okay, so it's these ones then. Gotcha. Stuns the enemy, does the combos. Okay. Guys, your damage for free. Gotcha. Yeah, what part of like what made me not want to go for it right away was because of the fact that they do consume beta energy. So I was like, but I have beta skills, so it's like I could just use those. But honestly, with how I've been playing so far, I kind of have like plenty of beta energy, I guess. So guess might as well. Yeah, I suppose at the very least, having them and just simply not using them is better than wanting to use them but not having them. Temporarily increasing melee attack power. I guess I should do this though, because I mean this is just a buff, so definitely should just use this, I guess. Let's see. So now it's time to go to the wasteland.
왔군.
기다리고 있었어요.
떠날 준비 된 거지?
To the wasteland. No reason not to use them. Well, you're the one that did no damage bosses, so if you say so, then I will use them. And probably I do need to know at least this kind of stuff, because it's kind of like when playing Hollow Knight, a lot of people kind of default to just simply using just melee attacks only. They don't really use spells. And it's like you see speedrunners use spells, and it's like, oh, spells are really strong. I should be doing that more. Let's see. So this one there, and then viable cargo there.
금단의 영역. 그래, 그럴 만도 하지.
금단이라. 오르칼이 여기 접근하지 말라는 명령이라도 내린 거야?
그렇지 않지만.
Very good for someone that, yeah, like, I mean, this isn't really the first time I've done this, right? It's kind of a bad habit for me where, like, I stay up quite a bit just doing other stuff, and then it's like, okay, I should sleep now. But because I've set myself such that it's like, oh, I do need to like stream at this point. It's not that I need to stream, but like I set up the stream time where it's like I'm doing it at this time. That sort of forces me to be like, okay, I need to be up for this. I'm gonna do it. And so generally, you know, something that's like kind of important-ish is enough to make me be awake, to be like, okay, I'll sound awake. Even if I have very little hours of sleep. Ah, really? Got hit, and then I grabbed onto the rope. Unfortunate.
여기 죽은 지 얼마 안 된 시체가 있어. 이 사람이 그 동업자라는 친구인가?
그렇다면 여긴 뭔가가 있었다는 뜻.
Like, unfortunately, I wish like I could feel this way when I was like in school. Sleep for a few hours, you know, and then okay, this is what we're doing. Like sleep for a few hours and then like having to go to class. It's like I can keep myself away for sure, but I guess classes are just like way too boring. Also, sorry for the lag. This is what's gonna happen. It's my first boss though, so I can also see like it lagging because of this. Ah, I pressed the wrong thing. Yeah, like I guess I've been doing a lot of things, or getting a lot of these stuff that allows me to get a lot of beta energy, so it truly is just free to use, huh? Ah, dang. Yeah, a little too late. Okay, this guy does a lot of attacks that, like, is making me dodge. Sheesh. Oh, really? Mess up the block. When like country kind of becomes really OP. I see.
그렇다면
that is pretty good. Yeah, just being able to interrupt them is also pretty nice. I keep on doing it too late. I'm like, I feel like I'm trying to do it at like a Kazan timing because I haven't really been dodging much. Okay. I understand. We're gonna parry time or something? Thanks. I will say, I think it's still like a little bit of the muscle memory-ish, sort of, in the Nikkei minigame. Because this is a boss that you actually fight in the Nikkei minigame. So like, I am like familiar. I think when they start showing bosses where like I haven't seen them before, it'll be a little hard for me to time. But yeah, I'm convinced that is a pretty good skill to have. Interrupting it is like really nice. The passcode to the safe is literally just a bunch of... This is the worst passcode ever. Are you kidding me? That would be one of the first things people would try. But yeah, I like these games where they have like these parries, right? These parry timings. It's why Sekiro is one of my favorites. And it's also why like Kazan is so good as well, because that combat is just like, it's so refined. Also has a very good like greatsword gameplay, which is also focused on parries. So it's like, oh, it's just made for me. Yep, I can see it. This being able to interrupt the attacks is very nice. So, definitely will be useful for harder bosses. Wait, am I even going the right way? Wrong way. No, the other way. Well, I'm glad at least one of these side quests actually made me fight a boss. I counter fight because it knock down the enemy, do more damage. Yeah, it makes sense. Because really the only ways to do damage is, well, mainly do like the combo stuff. So being able to, if you can't like hit stun them, then the next best thing is simply just knocking them down, so you can hit them while they're down. In a way, it's sort of like a pseudo groggy, I guess you could say. Because that's what was, you know, cool about Kazan. You have these regular attacks, but then the enemies are able to basically super armor through them, you know, and like attack you back. So that's where the deflection comes in. But the enemies have a stun or a stamina bar in Kazan. So once you get that whittled down, you know, it's just free reign to do some really big combos and also do like a, you know, riposte as well. But you don't really have that here if you don't parry all of their whatever you call it, the diamond stuff or whatever. So not them down yet. Yeah. At least for now, though, just simply interrupting them is very nice. It's very good. It also makes it easier that way you just don't have to keep on deflecting everything. Although, yeah, deflecting is still pretty nice. Let's see. So, right, I need to mark this. Gotta be careful not to fall too high up. I ain't got strong legs.
안이 비어 있어. 혹시 날 유인하려는 미끼였을까?
Bruh, it's empty. Can't believe it. Got fat sharked. Traversing the map like a pro. As you see me just scan repeatedly, and it's like constantly opening up the map. Yep, I'm a pro. You can trust me to know where to go. Although it is kind of true back when I was playing GTFO with my group. It's like generally, I think I am decent enough at the maps.
천사, 어떻게 됐지? 톰이 그 친구는 어떻게?
유감이야.
톰,
너한테 남긴 유언이 있는 것 같아.
이건 이 친구가 지분이 다 무슨 소용이라? 성업은 무슨 개뿔이. 나가서
Business is
그렇게 죽어
booming.
나자빠지질
Yeah,
말았어야지.
right.
이렇게 가고 나면 이게 다 무슨 소용이냐는 말이야. 이 친구, 이 멍청한 친구야.
이봐, 괜찮아?
괜찮지. 그래, 괜찮아야지. 첫 가게로 돌아가야겠어. 이 친구가 남긴 걸 내버릴 수. 고마워. 고맙다고. 당신한테 이런 말.
Quest complete. Holy moly! You know, I didn't realize how much SP I had. Crazy. So I think the only left is just simply going to the bulletin board, and then I can actually do the main quest, Light of Hope.
오늘도 여기선 아우성이네.
I can do a Christmas Eve stream. True. So true. I was completely empty. Someone probably stole all the cargo, or it was simply a bait to lure me in. Alright, no other quests. I didn't really think about that. I'm totally doing that now. Since I'm definitely gonna be, like, yeah, it'll be a week from now, it'll be Christmas Eve. Like, absolutely what we do with that.
매트릭스.
Repair console. Oh. I thought it was gonna be like some, whatchamacallit. Drone stuff. I only have one drone upgrade module? Well, whatever. Do I really care about having these other things? I feel like I'm probably okay. Like, now that I'm actually trying to utilize counters and reflections more, it's like, I'm not entirely sure if I will be using these other skills, so maybe I'll still save my SP up. And if there would be, like, you know, more skill trees anyways, then saving the SP just to use on those might be the better option. 2 videos scheduled for New Year's Eve for this game? Well, you know what? Maybe I'll check them out then. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll save my SP. Let's go do Light of Hope.
하고 있었어요.
떠날 준비 된 거지?
Leave for Matrix 11.
끝났어.
드디어 알파 시그널 계측기의 성능을 시험해 볼 수 있겠네요.
그래, 기대 성능을 발휘해 준다면 일이 쉽게 풀릴지도 몰라. 자, 그럼 매트릭스 11으로 안내할게.
Let's go. Alright, what is Matrix 11? I guess it's just because of the fact that it is a like post-apocalyptic world and stuff like that, but why is everything gotta look so orange? Like Uncharted 2, there's a section that will remind you of the train sequence from Uncharted 2, but sexier. Unfortunately, I've never played Uncharted. But I do like trains, and I like sexy things, so I guess I'm in for a good time. Oh, what's this? Zion Great Desert Crossing Exploration Team is heading out to its objective. AJ's one of your favorite characters? I think I saw some Uncharted stuff. I think back when my friend was going through Uncharted, the Uncharted series, I saw a little bit of that when he was streaming through, I think it was either Twitch or like through Discord. Yo, shut up for real. Hey man, you wanna keep talking? Like, I don't mind. Oh, human. Because this doesn't happen too often, you know. This doesn't really, most of the time, because I am like small anyways, and not many people watch me. It really is mostly just me, mostly playing, and sometimes talking with my friends. So it is kind of rare to just be able to actually talk to, you know, a stranger about really anything. Ah, good thing I'm still looking. Hello from the other side of the world. Anything outside here before I go down? Oh, doesn't seem like there's really anything around here. Alright, down we go then. I see human. Die in the restrooms. How unfortunate. The real traitor is in space. How about we record here? I don't have enough RAM. Please. I need more VRAM for this game. You gonna mess with? Don't worry about it. You know, it's like how like genders, you know, sometimes they just go into the other genders like restroom. Like, don't worry about it, man. Just doing some cleanup is all.
오래된 건물이라 작동하지 않는 게 많네.
지하 시설, 방공호 같은 건가?
You like the Christmas dress too?
비슷한 역할도 했지만
I think I might have seen it because I'm not entirely sure. Because like, you know, one of the people that I follow that plays Nikkei did like obviously play Stellar Blade as well. I feel like I might have seen the Christmas dress, but I'm not entirely sure. Regardless, though, it's like I feel like you usually can't go wrong with you know, a Christmas dress. So I get the feeling I'll like it. Yeah, I don't need to do this. There we go. Underground platform. But the fact that they're actually giving me this means that there's no map, huh? Yeah, there's no terminal data.
릴리, 코어의 위치는 잡혀?
잠깐만요. 맵 데이터를 재구축하고 있어요.
먼저 안쪽으로 가고 있을게.
What we got here? Blue point. Oh, I do actually like that. While the red obviously fits with everything else, blue feels like it offers a pretty nice contrast to it. And of course, there is a little bit of blue on the back here. I'll keep Crimson Tier. After all, it's Crimson Wings and Crimson Tier, so it just fits.
조심해. 오래돼서 여기저기가 약해져 있어. 길도 복잡하고.
It's a dress-up game, by the way, just happens to have combat and exploration. It's just like Fashion Souls. You gotta dress up. It's not about the defense or anything like that, it's about how you look. But you... okay. Sure, you stupid robot. You can just avoid my rush like that? Yeah, like honestly, like it's like I said before, right? Like a lot of things I want to buy, I actually just use Bitcoins instead because I just want to like get all the outfits. Oh, we breaching. It's been a while since I've seen this. Oh, it's this kind of thing though. Don't kill the cute robot. Well, they have loot. You know, it's like in Deep Rock Galactic. There's loot bugs. You kill them for loot. It's just how it is. You know, the robots just give me the loot. I wouldn't have to kill them. Absolutely rude and disgusting. I was trying to use my skill instead, but I just realized I don't actually have enough. I don't have enough beta energy, so I guess good thing I did repulse.
목조로 삼는 네이티브는 처음 봤어.
앞으로 자주 보게 되겠지.
아, 제발.
Don't let those tentacles touch Eve, please. Well, I assure you, I don't want tentacles touching me. I got a little bit of a shortcut. Not too much, but at least it's something. Guess I should maybe grab that before I go. If I can. Oh wait, no. This was the explosive shell that I couldn't grab. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything around here. Don't think there's anything else I'm missing. Not seeing anything light up. Hey, those small vending machines at the small cans for extra gold. Really? You can do that?
위쪽으로 가서 주변을 살펴보는 건 어때?
Didn't try hitting everything? Well, I mean, I don't know why I need to hit a vending machine. Or you didn't know either? Yeah.
이브, 이쪽에 보급품 신호가 있어.
Got a lot of boxes around here.
매복이야.
Okay. Please delay more. I love Dark Souls delays. I also need to remember that I need to, like, once those guys are killed, I still need to handle the starfish dudes. Omnibolt. Yes, please. My dead comrades came back to life! Those monsters controlling the corpses like marionettes. Don't you just hate it when monsters do that?
드럼통이 또 위험하게 굴러다니는데.
I should change my gun thing to probably not be Stinger. I was expecting like Slug or Shotgun, but I forgot that I actually had Stinger. Let's see, anything? I guess we'll look in here. First thing my playthroughs, thanks.
맞아.
When it comes to these kind of games, I do like them just because of the fact that you can really do like a lot. You know, when you like do really well in Sekiro, for example, or like Hazard, it feels so nice. Yeah, that counter reflection thing really does open up quite a bit.
징그러운 녀석이었어. 뭐 징그럽지 않은 녀석은 없지만.
열차를 조금씩 침식한 것 같았어.
Alright, now how am I gonna be getting... Ah, over here. Do the cracks are created when the ground starts to collapse. Robot! Oh my goodness. Your budget PC? Yeah, my budget PC is budget from 2020. So it's not a budget PC from now. Like I was looking at PCs, you know, because my sister wanted to have one. And it's like, wow, you know, for the price that you can buy like a $1,000 PC, it's like, yo, your PC is way better than mine. It's crazy. Of course, that's a pre-built, and I would like to, you know, make my own, but I don't got money. So this is what we're stuck with, a PC from 2020, a budget PC from 2020. Yeah, my sister was able to get a PC before the RAM, like, you know, increased and stuff. But yeah, now it's definitely like, nope, not gonna bother with that.
여긴 좀 안전해 보이네. 잠깐 쉬었다 가자.
You know, I feel like I might have done this once and I forgot about it. I feel like I've seen myself get money from vending machines before, but like only once. Yeah, I don't really buy these things, so I guess I still won't bother. Let's rest. Yeah, I can't remember if I actually did this before and I forgot, or it was actually just truly the first time for me, and I'm just gaslighting myself into thinking I did this before. I don't know. But anyway, it's nice to know I can get a little bit extra money. I'm about to go back to all these other camps and just like start hitting vending machines. Like if you did like one hit and it gave you money, sure. But like that required several hits, and who would be crazy enough to just be hitting vending machines repeatedly, you know? Certainly not me. Use shock grenades to knock down bosses. You know, that makes sense. I am the type of person that doesn't use items. I should, but I usually don't. I see, so we're back here because we moved that train. Air grenades you rarely use. I see, I see. Oh, maybe I'll keep the shock grenades in mind. Reflex type exospine. Oh, it feels like it's been a while since I've seen an exospine. She generates faster when using guard. Do I get explosive shells? Oh, they interrupt yellow attacks. Interesting. So don't ever hesitate to kill them again. Arsuas. That's how I remember it. Yeah, let's try to land a rocket for tricky speed yellow attacks. Alright, am I heading down for this stuff?
여긴 퓨전 셀로 전원에 복구하지 않으면 지나가기 힘들 듯하네. 아래쪽으로 내려가 봐야 하나.
This is the door to paradise, I know it.
쓰레기장.
저기 많아.
상황을 좀 살펴보고 공략하자.
Are they not gonna attack me if I just simply go up here? Cool. Oh, I forgot I could do the second one. That's a little unfortunate. What do you mean I'm not doing any damage to them? Crazy.
생각보다 고전했네. 다친 데는 없어?
이 정도는 괜찮아. 상자를 열어보자.
Arsuas. The hint is right there, but you know what? I don't need it. Except for when I do.
이런 곳에도 퓨전 셀이 있구만.
Alright, doesn't seem like I'm missing anything. Over here, nothing. Alright.
드디어 빛이 보이네. 만만치 않은 네이티브들도 보이고.
내게 맡겨.
What? Oh my god, don't you dare. Don't you dare go in there. Oh, you did. Ah, that would have been so cool if I actually didn't get hit there. I do kind of wish that she turned around. Like, after hitting this 3-hit thing, it would have been nice if she actually did like the 4th hit turning around, but she did not do that. When the arrow showcased the skirt physics beautifully, I like what I'm hearing. I guess we can try this. This one's probably... I don't use this that much, so this is probably fine. Didn't really do as much as I thought it was gonna do. Oh, stinger. And not really that much either. Or maybe these guys are just like really tanky. You apply the projectiles back at them? Yeah, that makes sense. A good amount of that happens in Kazan as well, so makes sense. That's the kind of thing that can happen here. Hello, camp. Money? This is silly. Okay.
복구가 끝났어요.
다행이네. 그런데
It's just showing the setting.
코어의 위치는
A bridge like this could totally also just be an arena for a boss fight. I'm just saying.
저길 진짜 간다고?
Oh. Wait a minute, I want to get that at least.
괜찮겠어? 조금만 헛디디면 끝이라고.
아직은 문제 없어.
Let's see. Right down here. On-charge 2 sequence. Alrighty then. Oh, I kind of want to go there. You can climb up.
이브, 절대 아래를 보지 마.
Maybe don't look down. I'm looking down.
좀
I'm looking down. Oh, I'll be fine, Adam. What are you so worried about?
저기 로프가 보여.
I'm glad at least when it comes to these smaller, you know, tightrope kind of platform stuff that they actually make you
어째 좀 불안한데.
move differently rather than just making you move normally like this. This would be a pain. If you're moving like this normally on these things or something like this, that would be such a huge pain. Wait, what the? Why did I just jump through the rope? What the heck, man? Oh, well.
괜찮아?
China dress bonsai. Actually, is this where I'm supposed to go? Because I was just trying to get like crates and stuff. I forgot this game has QTEs.
가자. 못 무너지겠어.
Well, if this is what's happening, surely I'm not missing anything down below. Or if I am, I can go back to it.
이브, 이쪽이야. 진짜. 뛰어.
It sure is great that, you know, they have so many different costumes.
다신 겪고 싶지 않은 일이었어.
고마워. 도움이 컸어.
이브에게 고맙다는 말을 다 듣다니 나쁘지 않은 걸.
That was fun. Let's do it again. Alright, anyways. Going to assume then there's nothing down there that I need to worry about. And if there is, I can go back down some other way for it. So it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah? Shift Up knows what they're doing. From Destiny's Child to EK to this. Yes, please. Give me more. Double the outfits? Holy sheesh.
저 문 쪽으로 가면 돼.
레퓨즈 캠프네.
아, 이번엔 좀 쉬다 가자.
Alrighty, supply camp. I wonder, is it boss fight coming up? Okay, I guess that's fine. Twisted Iron Bridge. Alright, what we got for a repair console? Sporty yellow. Exo spine. And drone. Explosive shells. Yeah, there it is right there then. Slug guidance, upgrade, overcharge shoe. Alright. Explosive shell then.
알파 코어까지 얼마나 남았어요?
야, 머리 밀지 마. 오퍼레이팅 중이거든.
쉬고 있는 거 다 알거든요.
Prison Veiled. The game was first known as Project E. I see.
안내하는 게 나을 것 같은데.
I wonder if it's a boss that was also shown in Nikkei.
자, 둘 다 그만. 이제 출발하자.
Why does my profile pic have 2 heads? Well, you know what? One of them is a bird, one of them is a human. That's all. Let's see. Is there anything else that I really... No, I'm saving my SP and stuff, so should be okay.
또 무너지는데?
가자.
잠깐, 천천히.
And below. And to the sides. Alrighty then. Oh, disgusting. Please model the skirt physics and Eve's peach. Don't worry. I marvel at the peach every time I play this game. I play Nikkei every day. I marvel at the peach there too. If not for me, then for you as a viewer of the stream, don't worry. You gonna turn around? Yes, you are. That was your mistake. I was hoping I could do a second one. Oh, you're so lucky I was stuck in the animation there. Wait, this is a new one? I don't know what this is gonna be. Oh. Is that what it is? Okay. I guess that's what it's doing. Well, I guess this is a little windy, but I'm imagining, or I'm assuming this is not quite it. It needs to be a little bit more windy. It needs to blow a little more. Let's keep moving on ahead then. Wait a minute, there's a crate? Hold on a second. I missed a crate? Can't have that. Chameleon. Oh, it's Adam. You know what? Maybe I'll have you equip Chameleon. I don't know. Sure. An overlooking vantage point for the peach. I see. Who cares about Adam? Hey man, we gotta be equal opportunists here, man. Why is a guy in this game? I mean, you know, I suppose asking the real questions, eh? I mean, it's not like you know we're like the protagonist of a gacha game. We're not the commander in Nikkei, for example. So yeah, why is a guy in this game? Pretty much asking that though is kind of nuts.
이브, 잠깐 바깥을 봐봐. 자이온이 북적일 때가 그리워지는구만.
Okay, we can't look for too long. YouTube's gonna ban me. We'll look for a little longer though. Okay, not that's enough. A little longer. No, that's enough. I assure you, YouTube, I am not looking at even. I am looking at the background. Look at how nice it looks. No, YouTube, don't look. Don't look at her. Look at the background. Although the clipping here is a little, you know, I don't blame them too much for this, but it would have been nice if, you know, this was not quite clipping. It's like gotta be like this, but then it's like she's not even looking at the back, so you know. Thank you, Shift Up. Bless Shift Up. Ah, my hair. Hold on, Eve. Let me move you a little. Okay, hold on. Wait. There you go. Now it's not blocking your eyes anymore. It's beautiful. The background, YouTube. I mean the background. The background is beautiful, YouTube. I'm not talking about anything else, okay? I assure you. Yeah, it's a great view. Guess Wu Chang will be the next step up if you like Eve's costume. I don't know. I never really looked too much into Wu Chang, to be honest. I feel like maybe I've seen one video on it, and it's like, it looks fine, I think. But, I don't know. I guess maybe I should look more into it. I guess part of the reason is just because like I already had Kazan and then I bought several blades, so it's like I'm kind of good. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it. Thank goodness for shit having more costumes though. So you give me this one for free. You can just have it, you know, be able to start gaming. I can't imagine just having only like the default costume, you know, and just being like, oh yeah, you know, yep, very great wind physics and stuff like that. It's like just for only the hair. Come on, you gotta have some other costume to really show like, you know, the skirt blowing and stuff. I'm so glad Shift Up gave me this costume for free. Bless up. The PC release? Hell yeah.
럭키! 보급품 상자 포착!
I had a feeling enemy was gonna come when you said something at him. Okay. Dude here just loves to delay his attacks. Is it really that heavy, buddy? That's a free lunch. If he doesn't say anything at him, I don't think anything would have popped up. I'm just saying. Did enemies pop up when I was collecting all those crates? Didn't think so. Did one pop up as soon as you say something? Think it did? Yeah, I actually want to try deflecting this. Heh. 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 Alright, anyways. Sounds good, right? Yeah? You show me the light. I see it. I get it. Pablo, I'm sorry, friend. What's in the box? Omnibolts, hey. Always love getting that. Robert's last farewell. Roberto!
이 위쪽으로 길이 있어. 그 앞에 캠프도 있고. 좀 들르자. 나도 헤드셋 좀 벗게.
All right. Small camp means free money. Hand over your money. Yeah, I imagine so. I certainly wouldn't want a sword up my butt.
이브, 잠시만. 위에서 나는 소리 들었어?
나도 들었어. 준비해.
Oh, okay. So they're giving me a boss fight, but with like regular camp instead of a supply camp. All right. Rail yard. Okay, I think I might have seen this boss. Dang, when they say you do extra damage on that repulse with range attacks, they really mean it. It's like, holy cow, that's a lot of damage. Ah, the roar. Ah, I did not mean to add my skill there. Right, I don't have any more energy. Ah, really? Too early? Dang. Oh, okay. That was enough damage. Well, it is only on normal mode, though, you know. So, I don't know if maybe playing on hard would have been better, but, you know, my friend played on hard, and he said, like, yeah, it's probably fine playing on normal because they're really tanky on hard. I mean, did you actually do damage? Well, you know, I mean, gotta try it out, like, on normal first, I guess. You know, see how it is. It's like, I know playing other games like this, like, does give me, like, skills that transfer over and stuff. But still, I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna play on a harder difficulty. Kazan's a little different, though, just because the normal mode now for Kazan was the easy mode previously. So it's like, no, I can't have that. I gotta have the previous normal mode. So for Kazan, it makes sense that I went with like the hard mode for there. You know, because you can also unlock a harder mode after beating the hard mode in Kazan, you know, so. But here, it's like, I'm gonna go normal. It's not like the ease games as well, where it's like, I think for the most part, normal is probably like too easy for me. So I'm fine with going hard there. But that's also because ease games go like way higher as well. So, hard new game plus is easier than new game on normal? Huh. Seasoned solo players have no skills? Well, I will say, I think it's because Souls games and Sekiro games are different. You'll see a lot of people, or at least I remember seeing a lot of people talk about like how going from, you know, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, etc., where it's like, I can't play Sekiro, it's too hard. But see, I love Sekiro. Sekiro is my favorite type of Souls game. Sweet, I can use burst skills now. Counter or press triangle plus circle to perform an additional attack. Consider a burst skill and consumes burst energy. Okay. Oh, look at all that burst energy that I can get. But yeah, like the Souls games, you know, they mainly more like go for just dodge stuff. But with the addition of Sekiro, you know, now you actually have attacks where instead of just simply relying on a dodge, which has a bit of a cooldown, has a bit of delay, you are afforded the ability to, you know, deflect repeatedly so they can attack faster and stuff. So I can understand why Souls players, if they're focused mainly on like, you know, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, etc., they don't really have the same skills necessary to play something well like this.
리프트 위 열차라. 이것도 만만찮아 보이는데.
올라가서 살펴보자.
I will say one of the things about, you know, games like this is that because of the fact that, you know, these parries are some things that you can do that you can't really do in Souls games usually, I defaulted them more than dodge. Which is why you'll see me kind of go for more parry slash deflects rather than dodging. Of course, I still do them, but given the chance to be able to use both, I usually go for parrying. Are you telling me I can't jump like across it? Okay, sure. I'll try again. You can't stop me. Or maybe it's through... No, okay, I guess I just wanted to just go over here. So that way you can... Wait. Is this gonna turn it? Oh no. This brings the rope down. Way to grab the rope. I kind of wish they wouldn't, like, make you wait for it to fully release down. Like, the rope is here. I can just grab it. Come on, shift up. You can at least give me a little bit of freedom. You know, allow me to jump from the train or from here to this platform. There's nothing wrong with that. Cryo Cafe Vanilla. Okay, then I didn't really pay. If they said something about this, I did not pay attention to it. But I guess now I have to. The 5 code thing. Where is this? Like, it's gotta be on the train. Like, I assume the zooming in would work, but wait, is that it? Alright, maybe I just need to look at... Maybe I need to look at the train from, like, this angle here, maybe?
다시 한번 열차를 살펴보자.
I assume it's the blood, but... presumably I could already see it from the console, but I'm just gonna walk over here, see if maybe I can feel a little better. So is it this thing right here then? The yellow N? Maybe T something? Then again, what actual letters and numbers can I put on here? Because I wasn't looking at the keypad. Ah, okay. There's an N. If it's not a T, then it's a 7. Anti, what is that? Is that? Because there's this little thing there, so... But it wouldn't be a 0, would it? Maybe it's a 9. 9... R5? No. So probably N7. Oh, maybe that's 2. 2. Let's try 2 instead of 9. Oh, dang. That's all it was. All right, we're done. Okay, cutscene.
이곳 아래에서 코어의 신호가 감지되고 있어. 아무래도 상하수도 시설을
Spare train with water. Well, the things is mostly visible, so you know, just
여긴 상하수도 설비 위에 교통망을 얹은 구조라서 말이야. 뭐 내키지 않으면 다른 루트를 이게 무슨 소리야?
이건 단순한 노이즈가 아니야. 왜 가마스커드 채널로 이런 소리가?
네이티브 레벨로는 통신회선 해킹은 무리일 텐데.
노이즈와 알파 코어의 네거티브 패턴이 일치하고 있어요.
대체 저 밑에서 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 거지?
직접 확인하는 수밖에. 서두르자.
skill settings. All right, all right. Oh yeah. Oh snap! Burst skills. Tempest. Sending break. Yeah, I remember this. This is one of the burst skills you could use. Or maybe it was the only burst skill. No, you could use... Oh yeah, I think you can maybe use... I think I remember really mainly using the sending break and overdrive in the Nikkei minigame. Anyways, let's see. Is counter 2 is successful. Okay, so this one is for counter chain 1. Or it's for counter 1, this one's for counter 2. The players use overdrive. Yeah, that's what I ended up, I think, trying to use in the Nikkei minigame. Because I think when you knock them down, you basically, like, couldn't do more damage to them, which was a little awkward in the minigame. So the better bet was just using overdrive, so that way you actually did, you know, more damage by just using your regular attacks. It's only 1 SP anyway, so it's pretty cheap. Higher melee attack power. Duration increases. I like that. More duration increases? Yo. Alright, we're getting this. Thank goodness I saved my SP. Alright, anyways. I guess we'll get this. Because I'm pretty sure I'm using counter 2 more rather than counter 1. 22 balance of pop's pretty solid. Yeah, that was one of the nice things about using the burst skills in the Nikke minigame. So, and also just because of the fact that like I was not really using their I was not removing their balance much. You know, these boss fights. Maybe it's just because they have less HP, so or something. But yeah. Stuns the enemy, counters and stuns enemies, ever increasing attack power. Yeah, the fact that this thing also increases attack power feels like maybe I focus on this one. So I'm assuming I don't really need counter chain 1 then. Oh, but this one increases attack speed. So maybe I do want to have chain reflection 1. Alright, I guess the next skill point I get, I'll put it into this. I guess eventually I'll get both anyway, so like whatever. But for now. Hey, more attack. 69.
어쩌면 강화부대 생존자일지도 몰라요.
알겠어, 릴리. 서두를게.
릴리, 내 통신회선에서 나가줄래?
치사해.
뭐? 먼저 간섭한 게 누군데?
그만. 집중하고 내려가자.
Wait, so can I actually exit out of here? Because it's like you're supposed to clean the car, but so how would you actually clean a car? Where is the thing to clean it? Where is the water? Obviously, you know, I've already passed through it, but it's like, where's the water to clean this? Because, well, it's cool that I solved it the hard way, basically. It's a little awkward for me to not know, like, just the intended way to solve it. Okay, so there's this thing I can interact with. Ah, okay. So that's how you do it.
제어판을 조작해서 건너편으로 건너가 보는 건 어때? 출구는 그쪽에 있거든.
There you go, I did it. That's how you know. And then you can just use the zoom. Okay, cool. So basically, I just did not like see this and interact with it at all. I was too busy looking around for like goodies and stuff. Should I drove for solving the code without watching the train? I suppose. But on the other hand, it means that if you did it once, then it's like you need to play through it again, right? To be able to get the achievement. So, I don't know, maybe not a trophy, but maybe a little something extra or something. I wouldn't mind that. Let's see, we have reached about 4 hours of streams, which is usually my stopping point. So maybe I should stop it here, and then we can continue trying to find the Alpha and Atiba next time. We did end it off on finding the boss anyways, so I feel like that's good enough for me. Overall, got like, what, 2 bosses in this stream? Seems pretty good. So I think that will be it for today. So thanks everyone for coming to the stream up. Hope you guys enjoyed, and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night, and peace out.